Hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday. It's been a Wednesday. That's for sure. It's been it's been a fucking day. I've been so busy, but I will get into my story on how my day started in a second. Let me say hello to everybody real quick. Hi, Shoku. Hi, River. Hi, Melo. Thank you for the three stream streak. I appreciate it. And yeah, no. I heard Code Vein 2 is not very good, so I definitely would not buy it for $90. Hi, Jeepus. Yeah, it's gossip time. We've got stories to tell. Woke up at 11 p.m. Is that when do you normally get up again, Jeebus? I have to like convert time zones in my brain, and I don't do it automatically yet. I've let some managers. Okay. Yeah. It wasn't great. I don't know if it currently is any better, but launch was really bad. Hi, Jasper. No such thing as normally wake up for me. Oh, you woke up like an hour ago. Okay, I see. Using time for stories. Yep. So I get to work, and I'm just chilling for like a half an hour or so because I get there a little bit before most of the college, just due to going in early so we can leave at noon on Fridays. So I'll look at our tickets, see what needs addressed. I'll call people that had left like a voicemail, like after we had left, because people will still call even though they should know we're closed. They'll still call and try to get a hold of somebody because we're not 24/7. We cannot afford to do that. But I'm sitting there for like a half an hour or so. I was trying to get some of my dailies done. Just while I'm chilling before I like actually start working. And then my coworker walks in after talking to the head of our department, and they're like, "This entire office is flooded, and we need to go pick up some devices." I'm like, "Huh? We? What do you mean flooded?" So we go down there, and we walk into the office space, and the ceiling had collapsed because there was like it was either a really slow leak from the pipe or a pipe burst, and there was a lot of water in the ceiling. Oh, Puddle, hello! You're just in time for story time. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Forrest. I'm your local tree VTuber. How was your stream? Currently, Flora is streaming today. Oh, did I reset my fucking uh redeems? I need to check. I actually can't with that shout out there. Why is it broken? Stop being broken. Story time. Yeah, I was telling about how my day at work started today because we were off to a great start this morning. It's like 8 a.m. Ideal high flannel. Oh, you're just chat. What are you yapping about? I'll yap about my story as well. But it's like 8 a.m. We walk into this office space, and the ceiling had collapsed. There was either a really slow leak from the pipe, or it had burst, and there was a bunch of water in the ceiling, and it had caused the drop down tiles that they use to just get soggy and destroyed and fall, and there's just a giant hole in the ceiling now. Seems good. Try to play test and finish like a Batman story before some daily just dinner. Nice, nice. Sounds like a good stream. Hi, Zach. Yeah. So we have to go down. We had to go down there. The carpet is completely soaked. There wasn't any standing water by the time we got there. Thankfully. But like the carpet had absorbed a lot of water. It was completely soaked. It was so bad. It was cheapest tiles practically disintegrate. What? Yep. I actually have had a problem with them in my office. Not to this extent, but maintenance seems to think it's from like condensation of the AC. I thought there was a leak because it had been consistently like after it was raining. Actually, no, I think I have that backwards. They think it's from the rain, and I thought it was the condensation from the AC because it's continuous. Sorry, I had that flipped because that was a different thing. There's been a lot of water-related problems. Some today, and the one in my office has been going on for a little bit. It hasn't been too bad lately. But we haven't had the ceiling fall out, at least. Your crusher with determination yesterday. No wonder people like one-shots. Yeah, that is a very popular type of build. I just walked into work to the inside being hotter than the outside. Oh, that sounds horrible. You figured out how to tie your Elden Ring character to your design? Oh. Anyway, back to story time. The front desk is like a mess. There's remains of tiles. It's like all around where everything's plugged into is like soaked, and all of the cords are covered in like the residue, and they're soaked, so they're probably junk. There's some laptop chargers that got wet in the process. We're gonna have to test them, but we think they're gonna need to get replaced. Thankfully, the computers that were on the desk didn't either get too wet or just didn't get wet at all, because they were fine. But we have to like pick up the entire desk and just like grab all of the accessories in the computer and like any of their extra screens. And obviously they can't do work there. They still need to work, so we had to relocate them. But it has like soaked the entire carpet for the entire. This is like a giant office space with seven adjoining offices, and even the carpets in some of those offices are wet. I thank you for like that. You certainly had a day already. Or cheapest reminder, this is 8 a.m. I have been at work for half an hour. This is how my day started. So we're getting all that around. Thankfully, most of the people in that office had just used laptops, and they don't have like desktops or like all-in-ones. That's what we've already. Yeah, yeah. That was a wonderful start to my day. I'm streaming letting you online from the workplace. Oh yeah. We get to play some Grand Blue in a little bit. I get to finish the story and then do some grinding. With most of them having laptops, it didn't take long to get the rest of the stuff around. They had a couple of like kiosks that were relatively dry. I don't think there was any water really over there, so we just shut them off to be safe. And then we thought they were fine. So we have to relocate. Like I think it's actually 9 people that technically have offices down there, but I've only ever seen like 6 or 7 of them. Because I couldn't remember all of the people there. I say I can go to the AC. Yes, of course. Thank you for Lucky Puddle. Go enjoy the AC. It's very fucking hot out today. But we have to get everyone set up. We had to redirect. I don't think that's the right word. We had to fix some Ethernet ports in the room that they were all in because some of them just didn't have like any output. And we had to fit like 8 people all in one room. give them headsets so they can still like take calls and do their job. And like an hour or so later, my coworker and we had left to go meet with someone to help them with a different problem. And coincidentally, I had to swing back through that area to go check on a ticket. And they're like, apparently they didn't mention it earlier, but they needed the entire copier rolled out of the office. So we have to move the giant copier from that office down the hall. Thankfully, the carpet had dried a little bit by then, but like, there's like no space in that fucking classroom they're commandeering. And they have to be there for like a week while maintenance fixes everything that's wrong with their normal office. But the office meet with students? Usually yes. It was the admissions office. That was the problem. So they have to still be able to meet people. Which is why it's like so important that we had to get them like up and running and fast. But there hadn't been any problems after we had got everything in place. At least I hadn't called about them anyway. If there were other issues, how they plan on having meetings in as small a space as you're describing, I don't fucking know. I think they're gonna go somewhere else. Or if they're meeting with students, who knows what's going on? Because they usually do. But if they're just like taking phone calls, they have their like headsets. That's not in my job description though. They can figure that part out. I got the computers and shit in place. It's a mess. But it's only gonna be for like a week. And then after that, it was just like one thing after another. It was just like go, go, go. I did not stop like all day. Especially if they come to your classroom or something. Yeah. If they need to like meet in person, I imagine since most of them have laptops, they'll probably just take them somewhere else so they can meet in like private. But yeah, that was 8:30 or 8 in the morning, not 8:30. That was the start of my day. And then I just like was continuously working nonstop. I got my half hour for lunch, and then it was meetings at work, and work. And then my afternoon was spent trying to fix our website still, and working on one fucking computer for this one professor, because he does not update his computer, and is severely behind on updates. But when I went to run the updates, the internet driver stopped working. Hold on, I should actually use my expressions to really convey like the extent of my disappointment and me losing my mind. Wait, where's the... I have the swirl one here somewhere, right? Or do I not have? Yeah, that one. So this is like 2 hours in of just fighting, trying to install the right driver to get the fucking internet connection to work on this goddamn laptop again. It still hasn't. We have to check tomorrow. Because it was doing one thing like right before we left. It was gonna take like 5 minutes, and it was like time to leave. So we're gonna try to figure something out. Bags will go back. Just heading to work. Good luck at work. I'm just complaining. I've tried reinstalling the drivers. I had tried turning them off, turning them on again. I tried using Wi-Fi. I tried using Ethernet connection. I can't plug it into the laptop directly because it doesn't have a port. But we had like USB to Ethernet. Then we tried using like a dock, and none of it worked. So I don't know what the problem is. But it had connection before. And then when I was trying to do updates, I guess it just decided, nope, no more. Something broke. So that's been fun. And while I'm doing that, I get a call from my good friend. One I can't remember if he's an adjunct or just like full-time professor or whatever. Clear the internet needed an update? Yeah, yeah, it did. But I get a call from my good friend who has been calling and like complaining about his laptop being updated because this man is like 70, 80. He's old. But is very adamant about the fact that he's been working with like computers for like 20 years. Because he worked on like DOS or whatever and is like robotics or some fucking shit. I don't remember what exactly. He's the tech skills of a me. Jeebus, quick question. Do you know how to navigate your file explorer? And do you know how to create folders? Hi, Potlucker. How are you? What the fuck is a file explorer? You know that little folder icon on your laptop? The one that lets you access all of your stuff? Like any of your downloads? Yeah, that. You can make files at least? Do you know how to navigate it? Do you know how to make a folder? I thought it was called, like, I don't know, homework. No, that's usually a folder that somebody makes. But the one that, like, brings up, like, how you access your hard drives and see what's installed in them. Operating laptop feels like a NASA computer. It does for some people. And I have to work for some of them, so, like, I hear that a lot. I think I can make a folder? Then you're already better than this guy. He had downloaded some Word documents for his class. They apparently had ended up as a zip file. He didn't know where they were going when he extracted them. And anytime he said he would save something, it wouldn't be where he saved it, and he didn't know how to find where they were anymore. And he didn't know how to make a folder. Or move things into the folder. So I have to sit on the phone for like 20 minutes with this one guy while he's trying to explain how inept he is. And all the while, he's ranting and rambling about random shit and complaining about the computer. I'm like, brother, just get to the point. Tell me your problem so I can fucking help you get off the phone. Because not only does he not know what he's doing, but he's also pompous about it. Because he wants you to know that he's worked on computers for like 20 years, but knows nothing about them. So he'll complain that things are different, and they're extra difficult, even though he's the one being difficult. And I just have to sit there and bite my tongue and keep all of the inside thoughts to myself of the things I want to say to this man. For 20 fucking minutes, I was losing my mind. This is like every phone call with him too, by the way. I think my Armentor is sick of me. Oh, what do you mean? Sometimes I forget not everyone is super computer fluent because file management feels like basic to me. It does. But I have also grown up with computers and I work with them. So like that's just the norm. However, working in the environment I do reminds me that there are some very, very technically illiterate people. And a lot of them are in like positions of power. I don't know if I want to, if that's like the right terminology, but they're in charge of a lot of things at the college. They have a lot of responsibility. And if it wasn't for my fucking department, they would not get anything done, ever. It's like using my phone for so long and then suddenly a laptop pops up. That takes some talent with work with PC that long and still not know anything. That's dedication? Yeah. I genuinely don't know how it's been that long. But I mean, he started on fucking like DOS or some shit, and barely has used anything new. I think he was on, God, like Windows 8. Like I think is what he said he was on, 7 or 8, and he was on there, and then it's still on there on his personal laptop. Because he's been watching my crash searches. Oh, it was super awkward when I went to take a Python class, only to not know how to make yes anything. That's kind of funny. Sorry. But hey, like, you might know how to do this super obscure or like challenging thing. You may also just not know how to do something that's typically super simple. It reminds me of a coworker I used to have. They constantly reminded me that they used to have my boss's job before. Those are fun. I forgot you've been around me when I've needed to just double the computer. Yeah, I've heard some of the things that Jeebus has needed help with. Jeebus is kind of on par with some of the people I help at work. And they were completely useless when it came to computers, of course. His mind is probably like, why the fuck can't you sit still, stop hating yourself, and just do studies instead of constantly trying to make stuff? Are you sure? Or are you just imagining this? Has he said something? Or is this a completely baseless thought? I'm sorry about Python, but don't worry if you want to add it to the track of your catechol. Oh, excuse me. He hasn't said anything, like he isn't replying. Like, did you ask him if he's sick of your stuff, or did you ask him something else and he's just like not replying to you? I do have more things to say on that, but I want to wait until the context. And that's kind of how I imagine someone with our indirect friend circle is. Oh. I'm so tired. Today's been a fucking... It's been a day. It's been like one thing after another, and it's all been like dumb shit. Aside from, you know, the flooding issue. Okay, my area's in a tornado watch until night. Oh no, River, stay safe. I guess. What a boring day for me. I sometimes wish it was a boring day. Because at least then, I can do my fucking dailies and just, like, do stuff on my ally when I'm not actually doing work. I heard you had an insane day. Yeah, it was like 30 minutes into my shift, and my coworker walks in the office, and they're like, "Hey, this entire office is flooded. We need to go pick up devices." And I'm just like, "Huh? What do you mean?" A water pipe had either been leaking for a while or burst, and the ceiling tiles could not keep up with it, and the ceiling collapsed. Storm watching time. It's like I've sent him stuff like studies, etc. Studying, he hasn't replied. Your colleague was asking me shit. No worries. He also could just be busy, Zach. Like people get busy. It can take a little while to respond. I'm unusual whether watching sources open, keeping an eye on it. We were woken up at midnight by native sirens, but nothing touched down. Oh, I'd be so mad. I mean, it's a good thing that nothing happened, but I'd be so mad. Sure, I will start storm watching when she gets home. He does like her storm watching, that's for sure. How much do you know about the injury I've been suffering with for the past year and a bit? Not a ton. I don't think you've told me a lot about it, actually. That sucks. Yeah, it was a morning. We had to clean out their entire office of like their devices. Some cords are probably junk and need replaced. Some chargers are definitely dead. At least some of the computers are fine. And it was just like work, 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 like all day. So not only was it too exciting for 8 in the morning, but then it was just a busy fucking afternoon. That's for the Android fan group. I just noticed whenever I reply to them, they pretend I don't exist or kind of like ignore it. I personally see that as like hating my guts. That for me to enjoy conflict, I need to know I'm being hated first. You enjoy conflict? Huh? Thank you for the 5 Super Street cast. I appreciate it. Some people are also really bad at responding. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, not everyone's really good at responding. Like, fuck. Sometimes I'll send Luna things and she doesn't respond. She can like look at it, plan to respond, type up a thing, get distracted, and end up not sending it. A lot of the time, I end up just like sending her fucking dumb reels or something, so I don't expect a response. But she won't respond sometimes. It just happens. Like, if a dude hated me, but I didn't know, I'd be like, fucking why? But if I'm aware of the dude hating me, I just become lol motherfucker perfect. That's crazy. Yeah, conflict makes me feel alive, bro. That checks out. Why are you surprised? I'm not surprised. I just didn't know. That's very, very in character. So I've been suffering with sciatica. Yeah, I knew you had sciatica. That's the thing with the sciatic nerve in your spine, right? I don't remember the specifics of that. We finally managed to get an MRI scan after bringing my mother into the appointment to help me ask for a scan, since people don't listen to me and I have trouble asking for things like that. Oh, you're being like not listening to the doctors? That fucking sucks, man. It's so frustrating. The physiotherapists themselves said they didn't expect to see anything. Oh, that means they found something. Didn't they? Well, I got the results today. Okay. They found something? Of course! Of course they found something! Oh, there's a term called Batu Api? Is that how you say it? Means stone and fire. Someone who enjoys sowing the seeds of conflict. I'm half that like that. Someone that doesn't differentiate between friend and foe. I like doing that for foes. I see. Yeah, that's very in character for you. Crazy idea. So I'm gonna get tested for autism soon. If my boss fires me, I get sent for ableism. I mean, does Malaysia have laws preventing things like that? Like not hiring people or firing people based on predisposed conditions, or like any basis that's not just like work ethic, or like how much you if you're actually doing your job or not. Like they can't hire or choose not to hire you or like fire you based on like your gender or like your race or sexuality or any of those things. Probably not been sciatica. You have a slipped disc? Spine surgery or injections? Oh god, jeepus. How long have you been dealing with this slipped disc then? Hi guys! Wife, husband, Green Ranger who loves water, sun, and hates chainsaw and axes? I do. Unless I'm using them. But that's normally not my first choice. For reasons. Sciatica's when the nerve that goes down your leg is pinched or aggravated and causes. Yeah, okay. I have a coworker that has one of them. I don't know if you can like actually completely recover from sciatica, but they have sciatica and had gotten procedures for it, but it was like in their spine and like their back. They had to get like back surgery. It's more what I mean. They said they didn't expect to find something when we asked to get a scan. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I hate that normally when they say they expect to not find something, they find something. I feel like it almost always works like that. It's horrible. You know, but even if it does, I can call it a hate crime. Plus my boss is Chinese. That's crazy. Personally, one of my Chinese. What the fuck? Over, you know? So, like, a year and a few months? Oh my god, Jeepus. I feel so bad for you. Because I think you probably wouldn't have needed to get, like, surgery or injections if it was found sooner. I had a friend in college that had a slipped disc in their back that... I don't think I got either of those, but there was some treatment. They found it relatively quickly. But he had to, like, walk with a cane for a while because it was bad. I think recovery depends on what's causing it. Yeah, that's true. Medical recovery dealt with sciatica due to an old injury from a car crash. Oh, God. Depending on what's happening out, I may be going over there with this. Oh, no. Well, if you ever need a break, Jeepus, just be sure to say something. We will be very understanding. I'm of the opinion that a doc who says I didn't expect to find something is no different from a kid who bombed in a township being told your show is great. They're just lying to your face. It was great. It was great. Yeah, you can finally do something about it. Now that you know what it is. Exactly. So I'm happy you figured it out, but slip disc is kind of rough. I'm thinking if I want to bring over my walking stick, I'm still suffering from it. I probably would, just to be on the safe side. But if you decide not to, there are places where we can just like pick up one for like cheap if you need one. At least there should be. There was some in I'm forgetting. Where the fuck was TwitchCon? Goddamn. Why am I blanking on this shit? I can't remember the fucking city name. San Diego, thank you. I knew it was San something, but my brain kept telling me it was San Francisco. I'm like, I know that's wrong. That's not right. Which one is it? When your breadwinner wife decides to cook for a change, but she's a master chemist who can make poisons out of instant ramen, so you just tough it out and tell her, I love this honey. Well, fucking, huh? What's that? Mine's also a folding one. Oh, that's very nice. Yeah, not take Epitona space will be very, very nice. Sense. Yeah, that one. I marry a wife who could poison me with instant ramen. That's crazy. I mean, love him and he's such a weirdo. Hey, we love him for it. He might be a weirdo, but he's honest about it, and that is honestly better than pretending to be normal. Be sure to yourself. I can't wait to tell people about it at work. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun. Just want to be the homemaker. You want to be a house husband? Fulfill my unfulfilled dreams of culinary school? I mean, you can start now for like nothing's stopping from learning how to cook now. I mean, use like a that's fucking crazy. Yep, like the Yakuza husband. Yep, I was thinking of the. I'm assuming we're talking about the same anime. Way of the House Husband, I think it's called. I should watch that. It looked funny. I just never got around to watching it. God damn it, I'm doing the meme again. Ah! Chat. I do this to myself. God damn it. Fuck! Why am I like this? That costs money? No, not go to culinary school. Just like learn to cook. You don't have to go to culinary school for it. Oh yeah, like Riverside. You probably ask for accommodations too. Since you know and now have like actual results you can show to work. So that might be able to make things a little bit easier for you. Yeah, the Way of the House Husband, that was the one I was thinking of. It'd be an amazing house husband if only I could quit my job to do so. God, if only we could quit our job, Soku. I would love to quit my job and just do like streaming full time. It'd be great. I was about to call you an out as well. Fuck off, Jeeves. So, for those of you that may not have seen, let me get the picture from the Discord. I have to show it off again because I saw a Twitter post that hurt me to my very core. I'm just like, God, I'm in this picture and I really don't like it. I think my ISP throttles my internet when I play PoE 2, specifically when PoE 2, or just like in general. Because I know ISPs are notorious for that shit. Okay, where's that fucking image? This is it, right? Yeah, there it is. I saw this. I saw this today on Twitter. And I have said all of these things at least once, several times for most of them. I have never been so insulted by being so relatable to a picture before in my life. It's fucking bullshit, man. I learn. I make mainly chicken breast stuff. Yeah, I mean that's a very good base for like a lot of things. I had a friend in college that spent a lot of time just cooking a bunch of different things with chicken, and got really good at it. Okay, most of what I can. I have still listed on my workspace is very good for that. That's nice though. At least they're accommodating for you. She was called out by being really hard. It is his own doing. I know it's my own doing. God damn it! I can't help it. It doesn't help that Luna Sendo and I have a big fucking like list of things we need to watch, or they need to show me. Anytime after 5 p.m. I'm on PoE2, my latency spikes hard. Yeah, that sounds like it could be throttling, and that fucking blows. It's his own doing. Don't feel too bad for him. God damn it, so I know it's my own doing. Chat knows it's my own doing. However, I'm still upset. Anyway, get this off the screen. I don't want to see it anymore. I'm tired of looking at it. You were just called out. I was publicly shamed, but publicly humiliated. It was awful. There's a picture, and I don't like it. Do I want to say is the watch list because I usually say that as a lie. I used to do that because I got or there'd be some shows that some acquaintances and or some friends of mine would be really into, and they would constantly recommend to the point where it just got annoying to deal with. So be like, oh yeah, I'll get around to it eventually. It's on my watch list. Secretly, I'm not planning on watching it, and every single day that they said it was another day I wasn't gonna watch it. So it just got pushed back further and further and further. But now I like actually have a watch list, so fuck. Oh my god, excuse me. You can't help it. No, no, I can't, Soku. I'm not strong enough. Yeah, Darkest Honoring, we sometimes take body parts and make them into weapons. Yes. I need to make my lore have something like that. Oh. And they say you can't be upset, but it is your own doing. Oh, I'm aware. I will continue to be upset, though. It's bullshit. 27 minutes to 350. Ugh, yeah, that sounds like being throttled, all right. People would sometimes be put on pillories in ancient times. An elevated pedestal as a form of... Oh god, was it pillory again? Oh, those. The, like, stockade that people go into. Yeah. Mm. Maybe to rip the pedestal off the ground and use it as a hammer? I feel like that's been done already. I could have sworn there's some game that's done that, but I can't remember. But yeah, I mean, it's a sick idea. Are you make a physical watch list? I'm on an art embargo? Yeah, you gotta find something to fill your time with. Because you best not be hurting yourself by drawing. It's a mentality that will make you continue. It's a whole part of negative self-talk. You know how I feel about negative self-talk? Yes, Soku. The beatings will continue until morale improves. I know. So it has 3k MS. It's really sucky. Yep, I used to have a problem with that with my old ISP. And then their service also just kind of sucked. But they were basically like the only one in the area. So I just had to put up with it. Now I have fiber and it's not nearly as much of a problem. So they're not a game cope? Just because a game has done it already, I assume. Because I feel like I've seen it before. But I can't think of what it was in. So I can't confirm. Doesn't mean that you can't do the idea. Like, look at me. I'm a fucking treant/dryad, for fuck's sake. Like, it's been done. Not as common as a VTuber, but it's a fantasy trope. Like, it exists. Just do what makes you happy. Like, it's... I think it's impossible to have, like, a unique idea at this point. Like, they will be inspired off of something. Or it'll be similar to something anymore. I found out a little bit of light watercolor painting doesn't hurt me. That's good. Probably because I tend to be a bit heavy-handed with regular drawing, but I have to be light-handed about painting. Yeah. Painting's a little different. I got exposed to a lot of different mediums of art in college by taking a digital design minor. It was like a lot of physical media. Like we work with charcoal, we work with pen, we work with paint. There was a bunch of other ones. Just like pen, I think I mentioned. But there were a bunch of things we covered there. And then like actual like digital art. It was one of the Adobe products. I can't remember which one. And I hated it. Oh, let me show you. Okay. God, I miss water painting. Water painting was fun. I did that a lot when I was younger. And then I got into grade school. And early on, I went into an art class, and the art teacher shut down any like whimsy that I had for drawing and just killed it on the spot. So I just stopped drawing and didn't pick up like a pen or anything to draw until college. I was just like belittling and trying to force ideas into boxes. We couldn't really be ourselves. And whatever's wrong with my brain, didn't like it very much. So I quit super hard. I threw out a lot of the stuff that I drew in like my upset state. And I didn't want to look at it. I was distraught. It was bad. But this was like when I was fuck. Like 8? 7 or 8? I was very young. They're a fucking dragon, for God's sake. There are so many of those. Yeah, I have several friends that are dragons. It's like, you just do whatever. Yeah, they use a pencil thing because of the giant crusher. You know, if it charges makes me come, that's crazy. Oh yeah, I don't have that emote. Hold, please. Cringe, yup. I think it's another one I don't have. 7TV, you want to load? Well, I guess while that loads, let me look at whatever Zach sent me. I like how the thing that you sent me, Zach, is like the big buff dude in the suit of armor, and then he gets more detailed, and then you just have the little guy right next to him. the little guy kills me so much. I love him. But I do like the design you're going with so far. I despise teachers who destroy whimsy. Yerp. Who knows how much I could have drawn if they weren't like that. I could have drawn for a long time. I could have been really good at art. And they crushed my dreams. So I just didn't do it anymore. And now the negative self-talk tells me it's too late to start. And I just don't make the time to draw, even though I could realistically start whatever. And I have drawn things. It's just I don't like the things that I make. Because I am very, very picky and harsh on my own creations. You seriously the reason so many people quit art permanently? Yep. And I probably would have quit art permanently. Outside of doing those classes for college, which I had only taken because I was missing 2 classes to like even graduate with the minor in the first place. So I'm like, fuck it. It's easy. I'll just do them. And then I probably would never have like drawn anything again. And then I met Eden, and Eden gave me inspiration to draw and gave me some pointers and gave me advice on where to start. So then I bought a tablet and I drew, and then in the process of doing that, I drew my own PNG and started VTubing. If I could tolerate kids better, I'd totally become an art teacher. I must save the little imaginations from capitalism. Yeah, capitalism's a fucking bitch, man. My parents aren't teachers, and they're one of them. Yeah, it's not exclusive, but it's really bad with art teachers. I'll fight them. River, if you haven't heard the many stories that Zach has about his parents are the worst. Like, genuinely, they're awful people. So here it's still super hyper competitiveness in perfectionism and maybe super hateful myself. Yeah, the triple whammy. It's great. Anyway, I should go back in time and just terminate my parents and raise young me myself. After you were born, right? Because if you get rid of your parents, I got bad news for you. Also, tiny guns. That's what you're doing for your Fugi? That's cute. I love that little thing. But yeah, it looks good so far. What I gotta do to make you make time? Give me more hours in the day or let me quit my job. You gotta schedule a collab so it doesn't conflict with stream things. Do I need to buy you a sketchbook? I have a tablet. And I think Vladak said he was gonna give me another one that he doesn't use. If I'm remembering right. If he even remembers them. But, like, I have the things. It's just me not making the time because I'm doing so many other things. I just don't pick. It's so bad. Yeah, very bad. I will still fight them. That's so fair. Capitalism with guardrails is good, but we don't have... No, we don't have those anymore. Those have been long gone. I can't even find that emote that Luna uses in her chat. You made a mistake? You equipped a passive in PoE2? Oh, God. What did you do, Jeebus? Sure, you're gonna. When I say my most common self-talk when I see good art is, "You'll never be like them. You're lying to yourself. You're worthless, hopeless, untalented, and okay." A raccoon's ball sack has more ability than you. You shouldn't have bothered starting. Now you've wasted near 2K to 3K. I was gonna relate to a lot of the negative self-talk. However, that is a lot. That is very excessive. I like to feel like, or I like to say that I'm a perfectionist and very bad about judging the things that I create. Because I'm just never happy with any of it. But definitely not to that extent. Ow. Yeah, I deserve that one, Soku. And that's a tame one? That's crazy. You can't be light stunned, but you can't beat a stupid monkey? I'm gonna try finding it. Huh? What? Try find what, Jeebus? Ow! What was that one for? I don't want to. No, fuck you. Shut the fuck up. We're not booting up your PC just so you can rush a piece thinking you're hot shit just because you saw someone else who. Ow! What the fuck, Mello? Someone who is hot shit, only to come up short, realize you're not one of them. You're one, not them, and two, not good enough to do what they do. Now shut the fuck up, go sleep, or jerk off, or read porn, and fucking hell. So you don't look at something they'll put you in a drawing movie you don't need to be. That is insane. That one's just like, oh. That makes more sense. Oh, the emote. Yeah, if you could send it my way, because I can't fucking find it. That will be for Zach then. Okay. It's unless another A. That might be why I can't find it. Even though that's weird because I have them like enabled, I can see them. The self-hate plattering like a farmer deals their soil. Zach, you know what would help with that? I'm gonna sound like a huge fucking hypocrite right now, but you know what would help with that? Fucking therapy. And the monkey boss that doesn't flame attack, you can no longer dodge it and it one-shots it. Wait, why can't you dodge it? You have a stream idea? You're listing emotions and putting anger in heads? Yeah, but we fast for you today. I'm trying to keep up. Listen, I'm rambling. Tea therapy expensive. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was my excuse. That's why I'm not going. Instead, I will be starting medication on Friday after a doctor's appointment. In the meantime, actually, most unlisted for use. No one can use it anymore. Oh, I see. Well, then we'll use the other one. Because there's one that I think is funny. Denied personal use? What do you mean? Oh. No, use that one. Or I was like, Sugar Mama, good luck. Good luck with that. The passive equipped. Oh, you can't roll. Oh, goodbye, cheapest sentence to add jail. Your therapy is Elden Ring. That's crazy. Oh God. Big stretch. I don't remember what I was saying. I've been saying a lot of things. I don't remember what I was saying last. Thought's gone. Anyway. I'll wait until ads are over, then. I have yet to ask you guys about your day, so I'm just gonna wait till everybody gets back, and then ask about that. You had thoughts? Occasionally. It hurts sometimes. Oh yeah, ads are over. But you know that anime about spoken about how to convenience store? I need that. That's like a real anime? I almost thought it was a shit post. You know the lady is older than me and said, I see. Anyway, since ads are over, how was your guys' day? Because I've yapped about mine and complained about it. But I didn't get to ask him. I also want to complain, it's hot as fuck over here. It's humid as hell. Oh my god. let me convert out of freedom units. Or actually, let me just do it on my phone. Because this will let me look at the humidity too. Oh, I hate that. Let's see. Yeah, it feels like 39C right now. With where's the humidity? 75% humidity, so we're swimming in it. It was okay. Shifts lately are more or less me trying desperately to keep the heat from killing me. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. Since summer now, because it's hot as fuck. No, Brett's peak. Okay. 11 hours sleep. Oh, my day was a day. I slept most of it. Yeah, 11 hours. Kind of hoping I can go for a walk later with the incoming storm. But cools things down off a little. Yeah, maybe. Hopefully it doesn't get too bad over there. 7C for me right now, so give me a bit of warmth. You can be happy. Yeah, you can fucking take it. It's hot as fuck over here. So I can be late to be. That's crazy, Zach. Biennial project also was 95 with high humidity here. This project takes months to complete for account validation for over 1,500 users, and I'm running it this year. Oh no! Good luck, Soku. Yeah, how is it in Freedom Units? I think it was like 102. Is what it feels like. Yeah, it feels like 102. It's bad. I hate being outside, so I'm not being outside. And the goal is a mile or more in 30 minutes. I've been able to do it every other day due to the weather being ass. Yeah, the weather lately is fucking sucked. But good luck. I'm wishing the best for you. I'm hoping that once I get on this medication, that maybe it'll help me fucking stick to my goddamn goals more, and not just like make excuses for things and not stick to my routine like I've been trying to. So we will see how that goes. Might be useful to, for the future anyway, to figure out what exactly is wrong with my brain and get that tested. And you meant, yeah, I'm going to the doctor on Friday for stuff, and hopefully the medicine will help. Oh my god, my eyes! What the fuck? Bah. All of it helps me too, because it's been really bad the past couple of weeks, and I've found it very difficult to stick to the things that I want to do, or the things that I feel like I should. Like, I haven't been going to the gym again, and I want to be better about it. Unfortunately, my punch a child. Sometimes this is children we're talking about. Children are obnoxious. Can't stand them. Now you're taking this to hopefully make things a little better. Yeah, it was like pulling teeth to give me even make the appointment, because I probably should have made it a couple of weeks ago. But I was like, nah, it'll just pass. I'm just like out of it right now. I'll be a better soon. And then it got worse. And then it got worse. And then it got worse. It was like, this is fucking awful. Like, I'm incapable of doing things. I should go see somebody. A therapist would be better, but they're expensive. So hopefully medicine will work for now. And then maybe I can find a therapist later. So this kid 13 was swapping money with me. He wanted the dollar, so I gave him one in exchange for some coins. Oh, okay. Good looking, right, PoE? Thank you for lurking, G-Biz. Good luck on PoE. I need to do some grinding for that as well. I need to go get my fourth ascendancy, but god damn it, I'm so fragile. Like, I don't think I can do it by myself. I might need to get carried. Like, I have the damage, but I'm worried I'm not gonna be able to beat the last boss. The Jin? What about the Jin? The other kid, 13, tries taking away the dollar. I did pull my dollar away before he did, but he ran before I could do anything. Hot take post-birth abortion would be fire. Zach, they have a word for that? That's called murder. Yeah, what Chaos said. Yeah, that exists. It's called murder. It's not legal, but it exists. Hulk and Loki scene from the first Avengers movie. I fantasize doing that. That's crazy. And I'm gonna help it. I don't think I can get it. Yeah. I appreciate the offer, Jeebus. I might just have to ask Soup if I can't do it. Because damage-wise, I think it'll be fine. I am just made of paper and die very easily. So I am afraid I will not last very long in the trial. You know, like, thank you for lurking, Jeebus. I don't know why I'm so stuffy right now. Bah. You want me to carry? Maybe. Yeah. I might need the help. I haven't tried it. I got a slightly better monkey. I will keep it in mind. I should probably try at least once. Because my damage is good. I would just need to like actually look up the boss mechanics again because I don't remember how that one works. There's like a one-shot mechanic. And then I'm just afraid of like dying to honor loss. Because it always fucking happens. That's what gets me, not like actually dying. Anyway, that is a problem for later. I think we have some grind the blue to start after we finish the story. There's Relink. Trial Master doesn't have a one shot. I thought he did. He had some mechanic. Some mechanic I needed to know how to solve. Unless they changed him. Because it is possible. It's been a while. Trial does, I think. Could be the case. The second one, I think that's the one I'm talking about, yeah. The master pretty good with a subpar build. Yeah, I don't think killing him is going to be the problem. It's just going to be surviving is my issue. Okay, anyway, I'm getting distracted again. Let me grab my controller. You were talking about making an Elden cast yesterday? Doing a survivor, you kill the best of them. I mean, that's true. That is true at the end of the day. We like ran about. Oh, like okay, Elden Catholic podcast. I have like 4 or 5 ready, all having to deal with colossals. But I just grabbed my controller. Now I need the one in this one. Where's the winter one? There it is. All right, let's do it.
世界の仕組み、破壊の権化ですら失わせることのできないもの。思いや絆はどんな断りも超えてきっと力になる。それは暗闇の底でもがく井戸にだって届く。届けるために私たちはここにいる。
Like while I work, I'm gonna be able to draw, but I can type, and I've got a webcomic to write. Good luck with the webcomic, River. Thank you for the king. I appreciate
グ
it.
ランサイファーは暁の空をかける。悲しき破壊の竜を追って。
加勢しよう。
私も。
コンセントレーション受け取りました。
Got him.
無血の封印術なんですが。
Or not.
効き目は半減といったところですか。団長君、僕はここから支援します。どうか井戸君を。
Okay.
封印術の有効なうちは
You're gonna do it in a roundabout way. Like, the fuck do you have a club, large club, and a great club? But no large stone club and great stone club? What
全ての力を出し切る。
the fuck are you telling? How the fuck are you telling me you have a McChicken Deluxe to go with the McChicken, but your cheeseburger has no deluxe? What the fuck from Stop? What the fuck?
創世神をかたどった資源能力、破壊と再生をもたらし。
I don't typically use strength weapons, and when I do, it's not like that. So I did not realize there was not a like a giant stone club.
それでも僕は空の人々の可能性を信じて、世界は進化し、より良いものになっているのだと。
逃がさない。ヒロさんの痛み、悲しみ、悲しさ。少しの間だけど一緒にいたから知ってます。こんな終わり方はヒロさんが一番乗りがないはず。任せて。隠れても無駄。この子が何だってんだ。負けねえな。今度はオイラが殴るぜ。
What the fuck? Also, I wasn't ready for lyrics.
リド君、君はリリスの投稿の最大の被害者で破壊神を15年間その身に封印していた真の勇士です。そんな君をたった一人の人間をも救えないのであれば、僕は僕を呪うでしょう。
Catalina's fucking
神
dead.
である僕、思いと絆の尊さ、新たな世界のありようを教えてくれた空の神に報いたい。進化の性質を持つ彼らがより美しい未来を築くための橋渡しとなりたい。それが僕の望みです。
Oh, fuck.
星の民の不始末は
So I'm gonna say it's the Giant Crusher and I call it
星の
bullshit.
神である僕にも責がある。
Oh, that's really bad.
見捨ては
Run!
しない。
Catalina, please! Because the Giant Crusher is a hammer.
こっちも何か
You can see the engravings it was carved. There's some primitiveness to it.
目には目をってな。クリア。こっちもバハムートを呼べねえか。
時間をください。
It's like, are these Dark Souls have the dragon tooth? I mean, aren't clubs like whittled down? They're not just a fucking log.
死んだ万象の断りを超越する力を持って今この場で空の全てを破壊するつもりか。
お前の望むことなのか。
Shit.
しかしこれではまだ。
やろう。ぶっ放してくるつもりだ。
みんな私のところへ集まってください。みんなクリアの元へそれ。私が
Why have I seen an attack like this before? Please survive.
ルリアちゃんの
Dragon on dragon violence.
オルタを抑えます。その間にイノさんは
これはイド君そのものを核にして転入していたのか。イド君を殺すなら人並みに破壊神を宿している。したがって存在権の主従は未だイド君になる。であれば希望はあります。肉体が分離している今、イド君とオルタの霊的なつながりを断てれば。
イド、自分で言ったことは最後まで貫き通しなさい。ルリアちゃんを守り抜いて証明するんでしょ。
リリスに利用され倒したまま終わっちまっていいのか。
What?
そうはならねえって自分で言
Oh,
ったんだろ。
Catalina's dead. Or no, that's not Catalina. That's the captain. And Rackham's dead.
ちげえね。とことんまで面倒見させてもらうかんな。
逃げるものか。ここにいる全員は仲間を見捨てたりはしない。決して
このまま世界をぶっ壊しちまったらお前の心も気持ちも全部嘘っぱちなんだってこと
Okay. Not the cage match, kid. Catalina, can you not stand in the fucking middle of that?
Absolute アブソリュートゼロ。 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 Absolute
了解だ
No. He's not done?
なんだとこれはオルタが存在権を塗り替えようとしている。
神様まで井戸を利用しようってんのかよ。
井戸君の精神が飲まれている。なんとかして引きずり出してください。
Are we good? That doesn't look like we're good.
オルタの支配を断ち切りつつある。もう少しです。
目覚まさせてやろうぜ相棒。井戸さん戻ってきて。
Jesus Christ.
井戸君とオルタのつながりは完全には立てている。しかし人の姿を取り戻した今が最後のチャンスです。
俺は何が本当で何が嘘かわからない。
諦めんじゃねえ。空のためにバカ力で何もかも守ろうとしてるのがお前だ。守り抜いて証明するんじゃなかったのかよ。自分の本当の気持ちにやるよ。自分はしない。自身の気持ち、心の中の思い、それこその井戸さんなんです。俺のものでない本当のビルさん自身。井戸。
俺は守りたい。この力で空もルリアもお前たちも。
そうか。オルタが本来存在している空間のゲート。
Oh god.
レアによりしろとなる肉体を喪失したオルタはこちらの次元に定着し続けられない。ここが
What
最
in
終
the
決
fuck?
です。
こいつを倒しリリスとの反省にけりをつける。
Oh, back up.
お前は気に食わないだろうが俺に与えた竜の力
Ow.
せいぜい利用させてもらう。
こんな状況で不思議と焦りを感じないもの。
俺たちは歴戦の貴空騎だからな。どんな困難も力を合わせてくぐり抜けてきた。
いろんな人が出会っていろんな敵と戦ってきたわね。こちら強い雰囲気だろ。
俺は感謝してるぜ。感謝とお前たちと空の旅ができてることによ。
私も同じだ。空を守るために
旅を熱する。ここで終わりません。違うね相棒。でもしみんなでまた旅の続きだ。決めてみせる。アステロイドイエーガー。中尾さん
追撃するぜ。バリッシュピアー。
どきなさい。
団長。
ここは任せて。エスカスリー。ひらめけアブソリュートゼロ。
了解だ。
There we go. I was wondering how long I was gonna have to keep fucking wailing on him.
これは偽物じゃない。間違いなく本物の俺自身だ。
資源の竜、闇の炎の子。
汝の名は。
It's always bound like that.
皆さんやりました。オルタは核を失い別次元の空間へと落ちていきました。
なんとかなりましたね。
世話をかけた。
それじゃあグランサイファーに戻ろうぜ。
まだだ。
What do you mean we're not done? He's not done! God damn it! How many times do we gotta teach you this lesson, you stupid fucking lizard? Get back in there!
俺に任せてくれ。
おいおいおい、お前も行くのか。
Well. Figures he can just do that. God damn it, Eden, that's not the time. Huh? Wait, why? Oh. I mean, I guess he did break in here, so he should, in theory, be able to break out, right? Yeah.
どこにいんだ。
どこでしょう。とても遠く。
おい、ふざけてる場合か。
バハムートを封じ込めた空間。
次元の狭間とでも言うべきかしら。でもこうして通信が届いているということは、
いえ、残された時間はわずかでしょう。じきにこの通信も途切れてしまうかと。内側からゲートに干渉できないとは誤算でした。ああ、落ち着いて。まあそう心配しないでください。僕は便利屋ですよ。自分のトラブルくらい何とかしてみせます。お任せあれ。ローランド。そうですね。僕が戻るまでの間、ポルカのみんなのこと少し気にかけてもらえると嬉しいですね。こんな大変なことになってしまって、みんな不安に動いてるんですから。
フォルカってこの空域で最初にたどり着いてローランさんと出会った町ですよね。
償わなければ。
お、
母上の分も俺が。
まあそう気負うもんじゃねえぞ。
そうだ。君の力がなければどうなっていたか。
井戸さんがみんなを助けてくれました。井戸さんはずっと世界が良くなると思って戦っていたのを私は知ってます。だから償うとかじゃなくって、大変なことはありましたけど、空の世界はより良くなったと思いますよ。
行ってみましょう、ポルカへ。
だな。
とにかく謝らせてくれ。特にお前たちには。
新規くせえな。気にしてねえって言っただろ。
Raccoon's like, cut the shit. Just knock it off.
ここの連中はな。ゼーガグランデ空域はエインステッド軍とフォルカに向かって全速前進だ。
あなたも私を助けてくれました。ありがとう。ローランさんにもちゃんとお礼言わなくっちゃ。新たな空 ゼーガグランデ空域。そこで私たちはいくつもの絆に出会った。追いかけ続けた家族という願い、時とともに空へ抱いた温かな希望、そして失って手繰り寄せてもう一度つないだ私とルリアの大切な絆。この空の物語はまだ終わらない。あの人はきっと私たちを待ってくれているから。私たちの旅もまだまだ終われない。空の果て、約束の地、イスタルシアを目指して。
Credits. Yeah! Credits! Okay, I can get caught up in chat now since I was focusing on that fight. Where was I? Just don't gotta make sure there's a corner here, but can't put a handle there. And I was like, if you grab the guy by his leg and throw him instead of tying up and grabbing the ropes, what? I think I get what you're getting at. You're gonna give me a giant stone glove of my life is yours. It's perfect opportunity too because the DLC has golems that use stone clubs. Sorry for unrelated rants. It's no need to apologize, Zach. If I had a problem with it, I would say something. I let Catalina use me after seeing her summer version. That's crazy. Hi, Sendo. Sorry, I'm a little late. I got bored and killed Arbiter of Ash for fun and revealed the jewel. It's like 225 dips. That's crazy. See by that walk before the storm really rolls in. Good luck, River. Hopefully you don't get like soaked in. God damn it, Soku. Not another fucking branch. Free pruning? I've been pruned by all the fucking brain damage I get. You're just taking all the things that fall off. Branches go to my shrine. Do not fret. Self-inflicted. It's all part of the backlog. Oh my god, Toko. Like, oh my god, though. That face. Just finished doing it for quick meals. It's just nice what you have, Lena. Fancy grilled cheese. What makes it fancy? Because I think I may have made something similar in college. Hi, so what about my backlog, huh? you want to throw stones too? You want to take shots? Ow. Well, if the answer's no, okay, yeah, if the answer's no, don't worry, Gus has got you covered. Ow. 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 I see the cheese inside of it. Oh, I also did a melted cheese crust on the outside. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Grilled cheese is so simple, but I love grilled cheese. I don't have it too often anymore, though. Yes, I will. I'm back. So did you win? I did. We hit credits. So now the real game begins. Also, finding moss for Silver Grove. Yep. Silver Grove blows. That quest is awful. I can make you a mean grilled cheese and off guy. Oh, true. Maybe. We have to figure out what our food plans are gonna be. Cause I don't know how many nights we are gonna like not have plans. Is getting loaded in Silver Grove? Me, Soku.
Hello there.
Hi, Gus. I can go full house if and cook so many meals. I think we had a couple of nights where we didn't have plans. I would have to look at the sheet that Luna made as like a draft for our plans. Because I don't remember where all we were going for food. I was a cook, but hate cooking for just myself. Ah, okay, I see. I'm missing Titania's blueprint from the circuit, so I need to do the quest now. Oof. Yep, you gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Back when the circuit didn't exist, when I got my Titania. It sucks. Take pics, I hope they're cute. That's crazy. Yeah. I talk about the Lunari Donna. I heard this name, but I think I know her. She's a cosplayer. She is a cosplayer. She's also a VTuber, and one of my dear friends. Also for breakfast burritos, breakfast burrito. I don't eat breakfast a lot, or like at all. But breakfast burritos are really yummy. So be like, oh, wake up hours before. You probably will. I might, just because my circadian rhythm is the way it is for work. But on vacation mode, who knows? Unless we have plans, who knows when I'm gonna get up. I'm a human friend, also friend shaped. That's true, that's true. Okay, I can skip these now.
Hitotsu kiku ga, Roland no ie wa doko ni aru?
教会に住んでいたはずだが、どうしたんだ、やぶから棒に。
そうか。
New customization options, stickers and character colors, new frames for photo mode, fast travel, nice.
行っちまった
Ah!
不愛想なところは
I don't want to revenge that.
教会に
I'm one of her bots, apparently the only one I think. I think she hits me, that's crazy. Oh, wake up time is 4 a.m., so me sleeping at 6? Okay, yeah, that is early. Okay, we're on hard mode now, right? I can... Nope. I have to obtain the hard quest difficulty, which I don't have yet. I need 2 more of these.
やる気だな
Damaged tailfins, which I think I can just buy. No, it's just 7-ish. That's kind of when I get up for work. Right now it's 6:30, I think. That's so much ore in snowflakes. What the fuck? Azurite Splendor.
やる気だな
We're gonna be working on that for a while. Then go back to bed for an hour? That's the way to do it. Oh, I didn't even see this person up here. Prism chips, here you go. I have prism chips. Take them.
うまくいったな
Fortitude shards, here you go. The creature stares at you and must be addressed. I am addressing the creature right now.
うまくいったな
Hello, Yudigo. How are you? This will be 3 times those back. So 7 a.m. PST will be 10 a.m. Yeah, that's gonna be the thing, is getting used to that again. No, that someone's a con. Maybe.
いただくわ
I Florida make you officially my wife slash husband. I need just the ring, or I need more things. So marriage rituals for Yggdrasil are quite elaborate, and I don't remember exactly all of them. Mother Nature told me once, and I kind of wasn't paying attention because I was not interested in that kind of thing. But they're quite extravagant, so it would take more than just the ring. And you can make irresponsible decisions. That's crazy. I've been in bed. The game's been good. The game has been good. We hit credits. Now I need to unlock the hard mode quests.
これは
Mother Nature said you can have an eagle leaf. I don't think she did.
使えるかも
I will have to ask. But I haven't spoken to her in a little bit. She's been very busy with the changing of the seasons. And then the weather here has been not great, so she's been occupied with that. The first thing ring is the problem, it's the second. Don't get me started on the second ring. Like, you're asking for far too much at that point. Oh no, I actually can't buy the things that I need for that quest. I have to go get them. I don't know what the new things that were added were there, because they look the same to me. How many warriors I need to kill, how many trees I have to hug, and how many money I need to have? Dad, I'm not sure. I'd have to get back to you on that one. They're stop giving me scattered stars. She has to stop giving me fucking storms too, man.
いたいた井戸こんなとこで何してんだ
ローランの手がかりを探していた。
そうか。それでこの場所。
That was cool. Really?
ありがとうな井戸。ローランのために力を
I
貸して
think
く
I'm
れてよ
asking for just enough for Tree's second ring. Wait,
ローランさんが住んでいた場所ですし
is this an innuendo I'm not picking up on?
私たちに
Wait, are you talking about what I think you
手
are?
伝ってください。
なあ
Yeah, you are. Okay, I just got
ロー
it.
ランさんのことを話してたよな。
んああ、ちと世話になってたもんでな。
やっぱりあんたたちか。俺のことを覚えてないか。以前テンペールの発着場で
He doesn't. No, that's not. No, that's not where my brain was. For once.
あの時は本当に助かったよ。ところでローランさんのことを知らないか。最近音信不通で困ってるんだ。
ローランさんは
He's indisposed.
少し遠いところにいます。そうですね。帰ってくるには時間がかかりそうで。
そうか。いや、無事ならいいんだ。またひょっこり顔を出すだろうし。しかし弱ったな。ローランさんが戻るまで問題は山積みのままか。
どうした？何か困りごとか？
ああ。ローランさんは教会の仕事の傍らで便利屋をやってたんだ。魔物討伐から薬草の調達まで何でも引き受けてくれていてね。それは助けてもらっていたんだが。
俺がやる。
え？
全部俺が引き受ける。
おいおい。どうもお前さんの喋り方はたどたどしいな。
Yeah.
ローランさんがいなくて困ってるなら代わりに手伝いますよって意味ですよね。
そう言ったつもりなんだが。
そうなのか。いや、なんというか気持ちはありがたいんだが、ローランさんだからこそ頼めたんだ。見ず知らずの人にその代わりを頼むってわけにはな。
うん。だが
井戸、手伝うよ。
そうだな。なあおっちゃん、オイラたちも一緒に手伝うならどうだ？
うん。そこまで言ってくれるならお願いしてみることにしよう。世話になりっぱなしで申し訳ないが。
団長、いいのか？
一緒にローランさんの留守を預かろう。
わかった。助かる。
そういうことなら依頼は全部気空団連合ラファールの方に回しておこう。その気になったらクエストカウンターから受注してくれればいい。では、
Okay.
よろしく頼んだよ。
I'm menacing the Nintendo. It's on my mind. I see. The one time I'm caught lacking, I wasn't ready for the joke. What am I saying? The one time I'd be caught lacking all the fucking time.
君たち、ちょうどよかった。依頼について今手続きが済んだところだよ。それで実は一件緊急の依頼があるんだ。大将が飛竜の谷でゴブリンに襲われたらしい。早速では
Goblins.
ゴブリンどもを討伐し奪われた物資を3つ
What was that for?
してくれないか。危険な依頼になるかもしれないが、どうだ、すぐに迎えるかい？
ああ。
頼んだよ。無理だけはしないでくれ。
I have to play as Edgar. Oh. We're gonna take out Catalina so we can bring Twade along because Twade is too strong. I'm always liking that's what for. I bet that it's like I'm getting fucking caught off guard by shit all the time. That wasn't meant to be self-deprecating. I was just being real that time. fuck? What the hell? So why? Looks like you're outvoted. That's crazy. Okay.
ミアイドさん初仕事です。頑張っていきましょう。
奪われた物資を3つ回収しゴブリンを討伐するだったな。
荒ごとの類だもの。あなたなら難しくないのではなくて？
なんだ。
情報通りだ。いたぜ。
切り込む。
守りが勝ち。
これなら
見てろよ。そうさ。強いな。団長こそ頼りにしてるんだから。遅い。守りを崩せたぞ。いいね。
仕掛ける。消えろ。
God, I've played Sway the whole time. I'm not used to playing melee
ゴ
anymore.
ブリンの増援が来たぜ。
大した数ではない。押し切るぞ。
さすがにやるな、井戸。心強いってもんだ。
褒められちゃいましたね。
そうか。ならいい。追撃しろ。
やっぱりすごい。
片付いたか。荷台から物資を。
物資を回収した。次へ向かおう。
視線と気配を感じる。
Someone's watching us.
少数のゴブリンだ。一気に攻めるぞ。
揺れがちなゴブリンにしちゃ数が少ねえぞ。
援軍の気配がない。変ね。
今だ。
ここだな。ワイバーンだ。ここは飛竜の谷だもんね。迎え撃ちましょう。
ゴブリンが妙に少ねえのはこいつらのせいか。
この辺りに生息しているゴブリン。ワイバーンに遅れを取るとも思えないけど。
この程度。動が沈め。
合わせて。
了解だ。
追撃します。うまくつながったわね。
この調子で行こうぜ。
Okay, all of my skills work differently now.
この辺には物資はねえようだな。
先へ進むしかなさそうだ。行こう。
Oh, we're not done?
手置きをくれ。どこ見てやがる。手置きをくれ。通常中どこ見てやがる。
続いて。遊びかけるわよ。
こんなもんじゃねえぜ。
そういえばローランさんっていつもどんな感じで依頼を解決してたんだろう。
お任せあれって言いな
も
がら
らっておく。
何でもそつなくこなしていそうだったわね。
持っていく。
今大きな何かが通り過ぎなかったか。
依頼にない面倒事はごめんだぜ。
Not part of the brief, not part of our problem.
ゴブリンがいる。背後をつけそうだ。
いい踏み込みね。イグ。
次も任せてもらおう。大丈夫か。すまない。遅い。おう。
Another Tempest Stone. More goods? Ah, there they are.
任せておけ。いずれにせよゴブリンは討伐対象だ。全て倒す。悪くなかった。
よし頼りにしてるんだから
甘いのが落ちろ。
お願いこれ
分かった。
Where do you think you're going?
さすがの腕前ね
10点集のお墨付きってのは悪い気しねえな。
Okay, it's on landing. The combo finisher is the transformation trigger. Can I like end this transformation early and like conserve gauge?
3台という話だったな。これで残りは1つ。
2台なのに3台。やるな姉さん。
そっかカタリナすごいシェロさんみたいだね
いや、私はただ状況を口
Since
に
Humor is far less pun reliant, Catalina's like the only one.
ダジャレよ。確かにあなたは冗談が通じなさそう。
Oh, he doesn't understand puns.
もらっておく。
Ah, hi Alto. Here's the last one.
おしゃべりの時間は終わりだな。3つ目があったぜ。
まずはゴブリンを片付ける。なるほどな。
You even check if it's me anymore, or do you just know? It says who redeemed the throw thing. I'm looking at my chat still. I can see who redeems what.
ここで決めるよ逃がさないみんな頼りになるな
次も任せときな。
いつでも力を貸すわよ
Guys, believe it or not, you're not the only one that decides to throw shit at me unannounced. Oh. A griffin. Goblin eater.
さっきからボブリンの様子が変だったのはこのグリフォンに追われていたからなのね。
こいつのせいでゴブリンがさらに暴れるなら迷惑だ。ついでだった始末。
便利屋っぽくなってきたじゃねえか。
Well, you just know this is my okay culture. Redeem this, huh? Wait, it took me out of the transformation. What the hell?
ケイオスサイド未来威力だなみんなのおかげで死の目からは逃れられないよ
It's mad.
突進してくるわ。正面は危険よ。
回復するよありがとうございます
Ow. Ow. Ow.
いいんじゃないか
こちらが優勢のようだ。だが油断はするんじゃないと。手負いの魔物は何をするかわからないわ。気をつけて。
I was not watching my health. That's just rude.
してるようだ。このまま倒すぞ。
もらえた。どけ。
That's not a dash.
終わりだ。
どこ見てやがる。
加減はしな。
感謝する。レギンヌ
よし。最後の鏡を刺してやれ。移動。
任せろ。
どきなさい。いけるか。慎重に行きましょう。
Here we go again. Oh.
急いで。飲み込まれんなよ。
There we go. Jesus.
助かった。
全部倒したぞ。
任務、いや、依頼完了。最後の物資を回収し帰還する。
なんだか堅苦しいわね。
今回が初仕事だもの。今後に期待ね。
みんなありがとう。依頼の方をやってくれたそうで。
Hi, Daddy.
井戸が頑張ってくれました。
Wha-
そうですね。
How is book club?
すっごく活躍してましたよ。
なるほど。では今後もしばらくは頼りにさせてもらうよ。先日は断ろうとしてしまい申し訳なかった。
いや、頼む。
気にしないでください。これからもよろしく頼みます。っていうこ
Am
と
I gonna have to keep playing as Ed? I don't want to like invest in him.
その通り
ルリア、よくわかるわね。
あなたといつも一緒にいるからですかね。
あ
こいつも口数少ないところあるからね。
I speak plenty, I think.
そんなことないよ。
まあ別に誰も困ってねえし気にすんな。
とにかく君たちなら安心して任せられそうだ。これからも時間があったら手伝ってもらえると助かるよ。
俺一人では断られていたと思う。礼を言う。
ローランさんが帰るまで頑張ろう。
So I guess it's an interesting day at work. I mean, a lot of it couldn't have been prevented. Like, it was no one's fault.
便利屋の兄ちゃんで
How could anyone have prepared for the ceiling to fucking collapse like that?
こんなの
And the room to flood. Talk about a quinky dink.
この本の内容、ローランさんが記していたもののようね。
あちこち奔走してたらしいし、その時に落としたのかもな。
そういうそそっかしいとこもらしい。
The rest of the day, however, was just more of the same dealing with dumb people. But god damn it, it was just constant work.
他にも何か見つかるかもしれませんね。
ああ、ローランの足跡をたどっていけば救出の手がかりがつかめるかもしれない。
ところで井戸、ちょっといいかしら？ずっと気になっていたのだけれど。
なんだ。
ローランさんがみんなに頼られていたのは彼の物腰、優しそうな雰囲気も一つの理由だったと思うよ。
確かにそうね。それに比べると井戸はちょっとこわもてかも。
That's crazy, yo. Just sniffed a garbage can is wild.
どうすればいい？
ニコーってしてみるのはどうでしょう。
He's gonna look creepy smiling, isn't he?
俺も人のことは言えねえが、こりゃなかなか難しいもんがあるな。
そうだ。ならローランさんの真似から始め
Act like Roland, that's not gonna work.
こう言ってみて。便利屋井戸にお任せ。
Mr. Fig's the aid? God damn it. 85? Thank you for the 85 stream stream, Nanny. Holy shit. Yep. That went exactly how I thought it would. Chapter 0. That's not how chapters work. Skybound Heart. Entries of Roland's past. You know, I'll read those later. New grade. Oh my god, we did it. And new Skyfarer grade for clearing new Mr. Fix-It. Veteran Skyfarer. I can now do hard, very hard, and extreme online quests. And I got another crewmate card. Some crystals. Heliotrope Baron. Open up new requests. Finish the jobs Roland started. Okay, we're just doing quests. Can I change my party now? That also means more things for Twain. Give me that sigil slot. There's depravity.
これが新しい力。
What is this? Oh, boost damage for Valiant Weave? Enables to use a power finisher? Oh, yep.
ひらめいたわ。
Enhanced lethal rain. Boost critical hit rate.
やった。
Enhanced ultra sight. Ultra sight will always be maxable during link time. Yes,
早速
please.
試してみましょう。
What's this? Enhanced clincher. Yep.
もっと良くなれそう。
Chain burst damage. Enhanced Bring of Thunder. Enhanced depravity. Sure, we'll enhance depravity. We just got it.
違いがあるわね。
And Wheel of Death.
この力に向き合わないと。
Enhanced charge attacks. Wait, how many times were they enhancing them? I'm only at 55% of the skill tree. Jesus Christ. No.
よし。いい感じ。
What about these? Do I have any defense unlock that I want now? Oh, enhanced Peerless Eye. Yep. I can't afford it. I should have checked. Son of a bitch. Hiya. That was 1,000 fucking mastery points. That is insane. Exploiter. Oh my god, Twain's Fate episode has been unlocked. Yippee! I'm just gonna skip that for now so I can get the stats. Keep clearing quests that, okay. Quick quests? Request feature allows you to depart on random quests you've unlocked. Clearing a quick quest rewards Dahlia badges? Stats may be adjusted if your power greatly exceeds the advised power. Moreover, the gold using gold badge tickets grants bonus gold badges. Oh, now I can replay the story. Nice. Finding secrets that I missed. More stuff for everybody. God damn it! I haven't progressed the story enough for the next one.
10点集 10人のこと絶対的なもともと私も平和主義だし
How do I...
そのここけど
Can I not skip?
一緒にせっかくまあその団長言うのがシだから
I just want the stats right now. I'll read this later. Okay, there we go. Nope, gotta progress through the story more. And then I need to be level 60, and then 65, and then 70. Okay. So, the last story requirement for episode 3, and then it is just the levels from there.
いかがでしょう
Wait, what is this? Copper Spellbook? Gold badge tickets. More gold badge ticket. Ooh, fast learner 3. Stun power. Another gold badge ticket. Another copper spellbook.
良い一日を
Trade for dolly badges. Badges are obtained from quests. Come in silver and gold. Knick-knack badges are required to transmute new sigils. Okay. To obtain sigils at random.
いらっしゃいこれじゃあ交換も
Flawed prisms. I can buy standard ruffinium now. Wind orbs. Earth orb. All these are now orbs. Land beast plate. Frost beast plate. Great shield fragment. Bizarre ice spike. Bleak arm guard. Golem rockjaw. Condemnation saw. Where do I get the fucking dragon fang that I need?
ダイヤ賞をお持ちいただければ
Fortitude crystal. Attack power 4. Health 4. Bup.
はいはいお楽しみ券をご所望ですかまたのお越しをお待ちしてます
Okay, I think I need to bring up Rockham's power. More forgeable weapons! Oh, delightful. For Twain. Ultima sword, huh? Dark orb of heliotrope urn and a dragon wing. That's just a fish. Water orb. That's tempura. Okay, then we've got joke weapons. Storm cloud. Weak point damage, stun power. I'll give him... Yeah, we'll give him Storm Cloud. Level it up. I need a dragon scale. Ragnarok. HP, weak point damage, critical hit rate. Wait, what was the Durandal? Stun power? Or Durandal, or however you say it. It's tier 5 HP. 600 HP? Honestly, that's probably fine. Damage is lower. But the captain's kind of just on a supportive role right now. I can't uncap it. Weak point damage, critical hit rate, stun power. What does Ragnarok do?
器を鍛えるのか。
Oh, it's HP.
大抵の獲物は作れるが。
Sure.
完成だ。任せておけ。成功だ。
Hi, MGP. How are you?
どんな武器が必要。ジームを磨くか。手入れを怠るなよ。
No new quests. Time to start doing missions. Is me. I hope you're doing
ご
well.
覧になりますか。こちらになります。
Untapping the troops.
この依頼を
It's hot, but I'm good. How's it going? It's also hot here. It is kind of miserable. And work was a lot today. But other than that, I'm good. Oh, this is the fucking airship one again?
ご無事で。
Okay, I need to put fucking mastery points in Naraka, I guess, to bring his power up. Because he's behind. And it's gonna get worse. This sounds like a Final Fantasy battle track.
慎重に進もうぜ。
It's a day, yeah, it's a day.
看板の横にある電線の方を使おうぜ。また出やがった。いけるか。 ここらで一休みできそう
Okay, they got rid of that one.
敵がまだいるみてえだな。気を抜くなよ。 また出やがった。いけるか。 みんなを守れ。集中集中。削り切る。研ぎ澄ます。 よっしゃ。どんなもんだ。
There we go.
厄介なやつもいるみたいだな。油断すんじゃねえぞ。
They're so fast. What the fuck? Oh, that's when I can start doing that. That's why damage goes up.
集中しろ。
Alright, welcome back, River. How was the walk?
続いて合わせ仕留める。一通り片付いたみてえだな。すげえ活躍っぷりだったぜ。
It was good. Managed 1.5 miles didn't get so nice. Good stuff.
落着っと。
I still get S++. Champion merits. Charred lumber. I got a curio. Damaged tailfin machine unit. Wait, was that? I think it was what I needed for one of the side quests. Was the tailfins? Acquired a curio. Zothpo will be okay.
便利屋のお仕事にも慣れてきたみたいですね。
Yeah.
町の皆さんも
And then went in. I got a mithril wheel out of it.
すっかり頼りにしているようですよ。依頼達成だな。
I didn't even think to fast travel to it's through town. I'm right here anyway. I need to go check the other town. It's just not a lot of people who are more active. Hey, it's not about like comparing what you're doing to the people that are active. It's your achievements. He was barely going from barely active to trying to be more active. That's a PR. Yeah, I mean, fucking, we take PRs. A record's a record.
何かしら。
Oh, I should have picked that up before doing that quest. God damn it. Well, we'll fight more wyverns, I'm sure. Well, how do I do character colors? Customize character? There we go. That was kind of nice. I like the cape. I have better shoes than the weather isn't annoying. I'll be interested in what I can manage. Yeah. Hold on. Thought gone. Head empty. I'm hoping once you get better shoes that you'll be able to really put in the effort that you want. You can start seeing them results. People pie Kervesmes. Eat 'em. 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 What about the other? So there's this one. It's kind of blue. And then we got the white one. Kind of like bluish purple. A crocodile.
やる気だな。
So we're not actually walking on heels. Yep. Why walk when you can just fly, right? I got enough magma worms.
やってやろうぜ。依頼達成だな。
I I need to go visit Zathba while I'm in the area. Give you an item, maybe even a rare one.
それなりに使えそうだな。
Thanks for the. Oh, Jesus, fuck, River, why? What the hell? Ah! Thanks. I like this one the most. Ben saving up to attack me. I see how it is. Give me a second here, chat. There we go. Oh, I don't even have my controller here. Bab. Can't open that box yet. Wait. Oh, right. I have to fight the Swordvale Fellowship for this one. I forgot to do that. Oopsie. Change it again. I think this one has the controller out, so I shouldn't have to push the button, but nope, it doesn't. I have it open still. We're just lightning around all of the outfits, I guess. Another curio. I was just over there. I will go back over to. Wait, can I fast travel the Zathba? I can actually. I promise I will add more outfits soon, TM. But when the brain cooperates, then it'll be more likely to happen. Oh, this is the one I was using it last. I haven't seen Autumn in a while. Literal lightning round. Go. Call for volunteers. Tempest Stone. Bleak Bone. What do you want? Flame Guys. Margulis. Lunar Sword Omega. Flame Rapier. Smati Colossus Cane Omega. Matchlock. Clarion. Cortana Love Eternal. Rose Crystal Knife. Swordbreaker. We'll randomly join a quest between easy and hard difficulty. Okay, we'll worry about that in a bit, but... Oh, right, I have some mastery points to spend, right? Yeah, oh my god, I have so many again! And it's gonna cost a lot. What's this? Double tap. Increases number of hits. Wild Gunsmoke. Slag Shot. Bullet Hail. Does he have more debuffs he can apply? No? Give me this dodging maneuver that we can. What the fuck?
ああしてこうすりゃ へへ
Enhanced duration. Okay, that's when it's getting expensive.
これで100発100中ってな愛着湧いてきたぜ
There's another sigil slot here soon, right? Yeah, we'll get that.
いい感じだ
Wim tier. Yeah, Wim tier.
みなぎってきたさて
We've been seeing a lot of winter lately. I feel like you guys like this one a lot.
さてへへよしいい感じだなるほどな
It's because it's hot, but we need something to pretend it's not. You know what? Valid. Still valid for that. Blue dress cool. That's true.
おひらめいたぜ
I don't think he needs wild gun smoke. He's just gonna stand there and die. Fires devastating blast. The damage is rack him and all foes within his. Why the fuck? I'll put double tap on there. And I guess coffin maker. Now let's give him some fucking defense.
みなぎってきたさていい感じだよし
That's about it. Yeah, honestly, do be hot outside again to the point where the cheese in my taquito somehow melts after a bit. That wouldn't that just be from the taquito being warm, or is the taquito not warm? And if that's the case, why is the taquito not warm? 73% crit chance. The tea goes warm, but it got warmer? Does it not normally melt the cheese? Because I feel like it's not that warm if it's not melting the cheese. I didn't realize that he didn't even have any fucking sigils on him. God damn it. Let's increase his stun power. What is enmity? This attack based on how low your health is. Oh, I should put critical damage actually on Twayan. Exploiter. Gives damage against weak points and attacks from behind. That would also be pretty good. Tyranny. Skilled Assault. Sure, you can have that. Oh, my melty cheese is meltier than usual. You giggle, probably. Gonna increase damage because of hits. Do I want combo booster? The cheese is melted, but it's staying melted? Oh, okay. Now I get it. We got there eventually. Health attack power. Automatically recovers health over time. Oh, guts will be nice to have. Do I get more damage from attack 3 or where's create damage 3? It is less power. Maybe when I get another slot open, we can put that one in. Right, now we quest!
どうです？受けますか？頑張ってくださいね。
It can be a problem at times where the cheese just falls out, taking the chicken with the meat sometimes. Damn! The cheese is running away with the rest of the taquito.
Yoshi, 行きましょう。どんな獲物に逃がしはしない。今の私なら。さこれならいけそう。研ぎ澄ます。
I really just needed to upgrade their gear and like give them equipment because now they're actually fucking killing things. Holy damage! Glitcher goes crazy. Well, should be after that walk. You should hydrate more, River, or I will find you. I'm out of here. Minecraft choices that I drink like waiter. Good.
これで貫く。
sips some water after the walk, but I forgot to bring my water bottle to the desk. I also need to top it up. That's fair.
次もお願いします。ええ、獲物は絶対逃さないやつが来るぞ。気をつけろ。決める。この目で捉えた。万物たがわず獲物をうがつ。アステロイドイエーガ。移動。刺激する。
ラカここで決める。バリッシュピアー。
隠れても無駄。続いて。
団長。
ここは任せて。さすがね。ひらめき。アセンション。ええ、これもみんなのおかげね。武士の力だ。スライムか。逃げられる前にやっつけないとな。見抜く。まだまだ残ってるぜ。気合い入れてくれ。クリーチャー。敵のお出ましや。お題打とうぜ。これで貫く。研ぎ澄ます。はあ、とつける。勢いさ。これならいけた。頑張ってくれ。
Damn. I had a feeling I wasn't getting the slimes when they ran off behind all of the goblins. That's fine, we finished all the challenges. Patented treat, thank you for the head pets you to go.
こんなところかな。
Excellent. Lots of champion merits. Whirl Shrooms, Tempest Stones. Was a side quest I didn't pick up? I could have sworn I picked this one up. Make a small water bottle, bring with me all my walks. That isn't going to be annoying to carry. Yeah, getting like a travel size water bottle would be very, very handy. Oh, I did finish this one. I did pick this one up and then finished it. What about the others? Disaster or Eternal Snowflakes. That's gonna take a while. Sword of the Fellowship, Quickedile, 5 Wyverns, Flame Gyres, Oblique Bone, and then save the Crustaceans. Which I think I'm just gonna need to replay through the chapters with like a guide to make sure I don't miss them, because I imagine there's just like 1 per chapter or something like that. Defeat the Goblin Warrior. A 5-gallon backpack sounds like a nice carry-on. You could also do that. Seems a tad bit excessive for like just a walk. But my dad, when he was biking a lot, would get a backpack that one of the ones that has like a straw in it, and it's just like filled with water, and he would just drink that like the entire ride.
リーダー
礼などいらん。本気を出してきた。少し許せ。任せた。
了
まだまだ油断するなよ。
解もちろんですタカムさん
Oh, I thought the laser was coming from a goblin. No, that was Eid's laser. What the fuck?
うん息ぴったりだったわ任せて研ぎ澄ます集中貫く任せるわみんないい感じね
いや上げてくぜ。
That's not working up to far more significant distance I might consider a water pack. Yeah, at that point it would probably be a good investment.
うまくいったな。
この調子ええこの調子で終わらせる研ぎ澄ますとどめよ隠れても無駄
It'd be cool if I get to that point. I have an interest in backpacking endurance. Backpacking slash endurance sport?
いいわね
What exactly is that?
アステロイドイエーガー
I imagine what it is based on context clues, but I didn't realize that was like a subgenre of things.
今の私だひらめけ
Endurance is like extreme backpacking. Was that just like hiking?
私に見ても見られられないわ降り注げ全力で合わせて逃さねえぜ狙い撃つうがみんな距離を取ってクリーンチャー
Oh, you stop taking as much damage. Oh fuck.
これでどう
Yeah, these shockwaves are annoying. I don't describe it, except in cycling, it's like biking from one end of a state to another. Oh, okay. So it just like really long walks then? I see what this means now. Link time goes crazy with Wayne. Guts 4. Which can include cycling through bad weather and overnight with a little sleep. Like charity challenge type shit or world record chases. Oh, okay. I get you now. I smell weakness is crazy. What is this? Broken Savage Sword. No, I gotta get to the point, but it'd be pretty cool. You never know! If you do it long enough, you might work up to it. I like learning about how people who do it. Hidden Chic. Protect the rip. That's the Quake dial. Oh, let me see if I've got There is another side quest over here to pick up.
何かあったらすぐに相談しろよ。
Same lady. Welcome Reflection. Here you go. Good luck, have fun.
やる気だな。
Back to the docks.
大達成だな。
Let's check Folka for more quests. I don't see any.
依頼をご覧になりますか。はい。
Collect ancient coins within the time limit?
こちらですね。お願いします。高くて美味しい。ただ。
This thing again.
どんな獲物も逃がしはしない。研ぎ澄ます
止めていこう。私の先生のどうかしら。今の私ならあなたこそ期待に応えるわ。研ぎ澄ます。とどめよ。
ZZ getting on scene before HSR? Yup! That's hilarious to me. But it means I don't need to have the Hoyo launcher installed on my computer or my ally now. Because the only Hoyo game I play, oh my god, he's so far away!
ここからね。
The only Hoyo game I play is ZZZ. Wow.
息をそこ。
99% sure it's the biggest earner. I don't think it is, actually. I think I saw reports recently, and like Genshin was still making a fuck ton of money for him. Fuck. Don't quote me on it though. That's just what I think I saw. How it's so bad? Great question. Sunk cost fallacy with Genshin players is my guess. Like everything about that game is awful. Sunk cost fallacy is my guess.
破壊成功よ。
やるじゃないか。
そうそう。こっちよ。研ぎ澄まそこ。
こうしろよ。ファリッシュ。
もう一発。逃がさない。
万物たがわず獲物をうがつ。アステロイドイエーガン。
断層後に続きます。
ここは任せろ。
プロミネンスフレア。降り注げ。追い詰める。
Why did you turn around?
追撃しろ。
分かった。援護するわ。
全員で攻め込め。
いいわね。集中。
Oh my god! The amount of fucking damage I do now is insane, man. Toyen goes crazy. You need to stop playing Genshin. Make them change things to improve their game. They're not gonna do it. Genshin players can't boycott anything. They supposedly tried before.
任せてねえ狙い撃ち貫く殲滅する隙ができた任せろみんながいると心強いねありがとうございますざっとこんなもんよ今の私なら見抜く
God damn it. These are so many quality of life improvements that Genshin and HSR need. I think VV is the favorite child at this point. I thought it was HSR for a while. Well, if they refuse to try and make their game better, that's their fault. I mean, yeah. I sometimes think they just don't want to be helped. They're completely content with their game being a piece of shit. And far be it for me to deny them. Sometimes, and sometimes. Problem trying to boycott a game like Genshin is even if the Western audience boycotts Poyo, still has audiences in other countries that are more than willing to ignore anything wrong with it and dump money into it. That is also true. Contrary to what the internet may want to believe, the West is not the main demographic for these games. You are far more likely to get changes if, like, the Chinese player base gets mad. You can make like 1 to 2 billion a year, apparently. That doesn't really surprise me. I think the number's a little bit higher than I thought, because I really don't see too many people talk about Nikkei anymore. I will see like Ginger play it whenever there's like new story content, and I know Sendo still plays, but just like online, I don't really see much about Nikkei. Nothing against the game, because I played it for a while and I enjoyed what I did playing. But I just don't think it's that popular compared to some of the other ones. Oh, Lifetime 1 to 2 billion? Oh, that is a much different statement. I was like that's just what they pull in. Like, goddamn, that number is good, but I think their other games pulled in more. I see less gameplay and more of the figures in the spot. That too. Nikkei exists to sell merchandise, and goddamn, it doesn't work. Story's good for Nikkei. It was. I enjoyed what I was doing, and like the story that I got. Gameplay is kind of samey. I feel like that could be a lot of gacha games, though. To be fair, like you hit that point where you're just kind of in maintenance mode because you're doing like you've run out of new content and you're just kind of doing like your dailies and you're doing the same shit like every day. So eventually they can just get repetitive. Do I have any? I have one knick-knack voucher. Ambrosia? What does this do? It's mellow nectar said to impart knowledge. What does that do? I have a couple of them. What do they do? I got them with the stuff with Toyen. Weak point damage, stun power, key items. Are they down here? He is really samey though. It's a shooting gallery. That's true. If you're not into that kind of thing, or you get bored looking at ass jiggle for like a couple minutes at a time, then it will very, very quickly lose its luster. Oh! What? Fucking What do you mean, like 10,000 mastery points? Huh? Oh, a new story does finally come out. You finish it in like 2 days of that, and then have to wait forever for more. Yep. I almost don't know if I want to use those. Well, we'll see. Because shit's getting expensive, so maybe I will use them. I'm only at like 59% here. Oh right, I wanted to upgrade Peerless Eye. And give me that sigil slot. Do I get another one? Oh, there's another upgrade for Peerless Eye. Is there another sigil? There's another one! There's so many of them. Oh, that's the end. That's very hard there. Can I get this one? 600, sure. Peerless Eye is as max as it's gonna get. Healing cap? Oh, I see. Wait, does that mean we get a damage cap one as well if I go in this tree? Oh, the gameplay for TBH. The gameplay is fun. I want to get more characters to like spice things up a little bit, and so I can play the rest of the game. Because I have one team. Oh, there's 2 Crown Strife. I have my Ye Sheng Wang, I think is her last name. I have that team, and that's it. 200 there. Enhanced Depravity. There's another sigil down there. What the fuck? Oh, duh. I have to have 2 Crown Strike for that. Lethal Rain. Clincher. Oh, another enhanced Bring the Thunder. Another enhanced 2 Crown Strike. More charge attack damage. But like I have Promea and that's about it for DPS that aren't like 4 stars. They're like super old. Because I lost my 50-50 when I was pulling for Suna to Nekomata. And like I could build her if her buff ends up making her good. But I just do not plan on it. Hidden Sheik. I think it's what ended Genshin for me. We were so excited for the Inazuma update and finally got it, and I finished the story so fast. Like, well, now I have to wait 6 or more months of just dailies and grinding ahead of me again. Huh. That's fair. I mean, once you finish the story and say you're going for like completion, you do all the side quests, you do the exploration stuff, that lasts a little while, but it's not gonna last you 6 months until the next big update. So eventually you hit that point where you're just in maintenance mode and you're just doing your dailies. And then if you just don't like the game enough, it's not worth playing. I'm spending a bit on ZZZ. The only bit I've spent on ZZZ was for Ye's costume, because I think it's very cute. No buff makes Nekomata good. I'm not expecting her to be good. But she is getting a buff. So if I am desperate for characters to make teams and she ends up being halfway decent, I can build her. Do I plan on it? Absolutely not. I would sooner find replacements for my Promea team. which is also kind of like half-assed and thrown together right now because I just don't have the characters. Oh, I'm doing great to see me Prime back. That's crazy, Zach. Doing running games. I think Inessa Prime is done. Nice. I gotta be very careful with what I'm doing in Warframe at this point if I want to like continue playing, because at the point where most of the things that I'm trying to grind for fucking suck and are super tedious, and I'm just going to like burn myself out again. This happens every time. It's a Grace from the front wall, Banyu in the back. His beef for back in throat guild. That's crazy. Miyabi eat this side of me. A Miyabi rerun would do my account some wonders. As I'm taking her in my throat. Yeah, I got what you meant. I knew what you meant, Zach. Have you seen? Yes, I think so. Avoid burnout. That's why I'm trying to not really do them right now, because if I continue to play it like every day, like I was for a little bit, I will not want to play it very fast. Mila broken meta characters. So what was my niche one's Booba? One of the last two Miyabi copies to M6. You have an M4 Miyabi? That's kind of crazy. What did I say about the issues? I think so. When you posted it, I had not even been playing it for like super long, so I didn't even know who like half the characters were, and I still haven't even like met a lot of them in the story. Because I am behind and have not actively been playing it like a ton. I've been playing it more now, especially since I have my ally. But if work's gonna continue to be busy, I cannot focus on the story at work. And between that and the rest of my dailies, so I don't do them when I get home. Oh shit. Yeah, I remember it was the shield likability, and it was some wild takes from what I remember. As someone that had like no knowledge of the game, it was apparently interesting, to say the least. Oh, I didn't realize I had depravity backed off of cooldown. I should have waited to use clincher then.
見えた響け殲滅のカブラヤよアステロイド
Yeah, you posted it in the server. Second round up 2 after being M2. Goddamn. 4 months ago? Fuck, that was 4 months ago already?
一気に押し込む団長
ここは任せてひらめけアセンション
There we go. Ninja Primes are pretty. I'm not super crazy about Nish's design, but I can see why people like it. I also just don't care for their playstyle either.
終わったみてえだないい戦いっぷりだったぜ
And also, Dylan is neat. Dylan is the character that I wanted to get. I just wasn't playing actively enough to get the currency to pull for while she was around, and then Yu was coming out, so I was just saving for her at that point. What the fuck happened to my audio there, huh? You get mad and call me anything insulting, just don't I'm a masochist. That's crazy. Ah, I was so close! That's my response when I make it to this. You'll hate my opinion, but if you call me a piece of shit, I'll get turned on. That's crazy. So if I call you, but the sea level rises by 5% is diabolical. Another journal. Another crewmate card that I haven't used. How many of these am I sitting on, actually? Can I turn to these quests? Oh, I have more quests to pick up, though. Shiro!
招待ですね
8.
どなたに来ていただきましょうか
I start at level 45 now, at least. I can't pick up Seofan. I need his thing, which I can't get until later. I don't understand how this ease of use bar works. If it's higher, are they easier, or is it like higher, they're harder to use? And it's just more quests. Hi, Doki. Yep, you've entered the Grind Blue stream. It's just questing now.
いかがでしょうかまたごひいきに
Also, Doki, I found one of the items that came in the Twain DLC you bought me, and it kind of feels like cheating to use it. So I haven't used it yet. You know, the helicopter parent literally can't leave. That's crazy. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I didn't notice that the DLC came with Ambrosius, and then I didn't know what they did. Where the fuck they're hiding again? I didn't realize they gave that many skill points. Like, oh. I just knew you went to wait. Yep, I did. And she feels much, much better now because I've unlocked more of her stuff. Like, if I use all of these, that's so many skill points. That's so many skill points. The hard shell hides the sweetest fruit. Another spell book. I need high grade scrap. Desert Ash, this one's she's got a side quest for fucking everything, I swear. Every time I come back, she's got a new one. Girls got problems like, yeah, yes you do. I'm fixing all of them.
これですか？
Okay, we've got the one on the island here. Collect ancient coins within the timeline.
受けますか？よろしくお願いします。
That's crazy chaos.
"私に任せて。
とにかく依頼の品を集めればいいんだよな。よし、頑張ろうぜ。
Defeat King Silver Slime? I missed the coin. I was not prepared for a mission like this.
順調に集まってるみたいだな。この調子で行こうぜ。
Oh no, I ran out of speed boost. The orange. It's me like fruits that taste like board short. What? You're talking about durian? Okay, for okay, so I can have a regional drink called Moxie. I don't know if I've ever heard of it, but considering you said regional, that's probably why.
準備はできてるわ。
My living slimes have appeared. I hit the fucking wall. God damn it. I'm so sure I played a game like this on my old flip phone. I wouldn't be surprised. And it is work time. Good luck with work, Zach.
今の私なら
Channel your nerd, Tony Hawk Pro Skater. You're so right, Doki.
追い詰めるわ。
時間はまだあるけど、あまりのんびりもしてられるわしない。
I have to find another one.
よしよし、かなり順調だぜ。随分と探すのがうまいな。
Eat bedtime. Good night, Soku. It's like cough syrup and cinnamon with a lingering taste of rusty hubcap. Why do you want people to try that? Also, who drinks that? Shit, that didn't work. Okay. That was a horrible plan.
結構時間が経っちゃ
Oh
った
my
な。
god, Red! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! My name is Forrest of your local tree VTuber. How was your stream? Old people, I think. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, Soku, you're still here. Thank you, Soku. And thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Hey, Von Hybrid! You're playing Far Far West? How did that go? Oh, big stretch. Oh, hold on. Give me a sec. I gotta change seasons real fast. Oh, there we go. Feeling better. Actually, I need to play Far Far West. I'm supposed to be planning a night to do that, but I keep forgetting to bring it up. And also, people are busy right now, so... Another time. It was good, but I have a headache, so I'm gonna lay down. Yeah, of course! Go get some rest, Red. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate
そ
it.
ろそろ帰る時間だぞ。
べ
ギリギリまで粘ってみるか。
I Getting triple S on this one's gonna be rough. Yeah, I only have 87. That was rough.
よしそろそろ帰る時間だ
And just disappointed just because. Hey, good enough. Yeah, that's kind of where I hit with that one.
一件落着っと
They ask too much, but yeah, they're asking far too much. They're lucky I got an A on that one. Down room, okay, and she's small. That doesn't help. That looks like a good way to lose your sanity trying to perfect it. Yep. I'm sure there's like a perfect route or something. Oh boy, she's got another problem. Let's go solve it. You know, the way I talk about this girl's quests, it sounds like I'm complaining, but I'm not complaining because they're super easy. Like, I've done them all, basically, when I pick them up. And they give 250 master points just by completing. Just simple like that. Like, I'm not gonna complain. Okay, is there another? There is another sigil. We're gonna get that. I don't want to get. I do want to get enhanced depravity. And then enhanced lethal rain. Oh, there's clincher over here, so I need to go there. Another 2-crown strike. Another depravity. More charge attacks. Oh, I'm beginning to see why the Ambrosias give so much. Because I just noticed I'm still only at like 60% of the through the offense tree. Help me. I do have 2 sigil slots now, though, so... I even finished Kags. I can see why. Enmity, that's the low health. High health with stamina. We'll put critical damage 3 on there. Combo booster, I guess. I'll play through the Fire and Flames on expert and invisible notes. You're funny. That is an insane thought.
ご用件はどれにしますかこの依頼を受けますかよろしくお願いします
Boss fight! I need us to fight a fucking dragon so I can get that goddamn dragon scale. So I can upgrade my weapon. Yeah, another rhythm game and it's brutal. I heard Sendo doing it a couple times, but he didn't seem to have too many issues with it, and that was literally my only experience with it, so not a lot to go off of there. And new song packs are gonna cost them $5 USD? They're selling DLC for their fucking music game?
決まった
Oh my god, it's Dave!
このまま倒すぞ
Oh shit! That like insta froze me. And it's like a whole separate game though? Oh, if it's like a whole separate game at that point, then that makes a bit more sense.
やるなみんな
次も頑張りましょう集中貫くみんな距離を取って決める
慎重に
とどめよ
Oh, he's gonna do the laser again, isn't he? Yeah, Breeze Ray.
やるな
He's spinning up real fast this time. Dave, how do you not get dizzy?
集中集中今の私ならそこですこれでどう頼りにしてますええ次も全力で狙い撃つ貫くそこ息を潜めてはじける捉えた息を潜めて崩れたわよーし全力で行くわかかったわ逃がさない見抜くごめん援護できてたかしら
バッチリだったぜ
Granted, they really like having amazing music TBH. That's fair. They've been, especially like now, they're putting like way more effort into all the presentation for gacha games. But I mean, I guess it does make them more money, so.
追撃するぜバリッシュ艦長
ここは任せて広げてケイオスサイド大力だな
いい連携だったな
私の目からは流れられるわそこねえお疲れさん貫く
少し様子見するか
It doesn't mean, which means probably no equilibrium points. Or whatever. Yeah, probably something like that. Oh, fuck you. Oh, Jesus. I got stuck on the wrong side there. Ow. You know, I'm just gonna use my potion. I was gonna try to save it.
任せて
仕掛けるぞ
要素はしない
一気に決めるぜ
And now he should die. Wait, actually, I know there's like animation cancel strat for multi-lock hail, so maybe I could fit even more in link time if I just start like dodge canceling it and do even more damage. That'd be pretty funny. Lucky charge. Give it evolutionary methods for auditory biology. I suppose. I wonder if it has like echolocation.
次もよろしくね
Fuck him up. Hi, Luna. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fuck him up. I've entered hard mode. I hit credits, so now I grind. Well, that reminds me. Oh, my. Yes? Key house? They... Thank you for gifting Luna some chaos. I appreciate it. Keyhausen? I have a couple friends that have visited that I need to give shout outs for. Ow. Keyhausen. Thank you for gifting Sendo a sub as well, Chaos. I appreciate it. Alright, everybody. That's crazy! The only one that loses out is me! You did this. That's fucked up. Drumsticks Al Griffin? Oh, am I fighting another Griffin? Blame Luna. Yeah, that's true. I guess Key House no longer has a place to stay for Offkai. I wonder what they're gonna do now. Oh god. I'll get there and find you all and fill your give you with molasses. That's crazy. You're gonna get ants, and we can't have another Airbnb filled with ants. The Boston, the last great molasses flood. Wait, what happened in Boston? The great molasses flood. San Jose. Oh fuck! I don't think I can shoot during this phase. Grimace Flood, also known as the Boston Molasses Disaster. Oop. It was a disaster that occurred on January 15th, 1999 in the North End neighborhood of Boston. Fuck. A large star tank filled with 2.3 million US gallons of molasses weighing approximately 13,000 short tons. burst, and the resultant wave of molasses rushed through the streets at an estimated 35 miles an hour. That's some fast fucking molasses. Goddamn. Killing 20. It killed 21 people. Death by molasses. And injuring 150 people. The event entered local folklore. The residents reported for decades afterwards that the area still smelled the molasses on hot summer days. That's insane. Apparently that's 15-foot wave. That's fucking nuts.
万物たがわず獲物をうがつアステロイドイレード脱走後に続きますテストブレード崩れても昔の天性の影を広げてプロミネンスフレア
There we go. This is how they just stretch around people and horses and horses.
うまくいったみてえだな。次もこの調子で行こうぜ。嬉しい。やったわ。
Dodge Payback Exploder 3. Yippee!
一件落着っと。
It was 1999, so yeah, and horses. I didn't mean like that. I guess you did say it was a 15-foot wave. Well, it wasn't just people that fucking died. Another copper spellbook. Grants a small amount of XP. Oh, that's what those do. How much is a small amount of XP? But I should probably save those for characters that, like, I want to unlock and play, not characters that I'm actively playing. Because I don't think Twain is gonna need the XP. Is there a new side quest? Oh my god, lady ran out of problems! No, what am I gonna do now? Let me check the other town. Every sugar syrup, 15-foot wave hits you at 35 miles an hour. Yeah! Yeah, the more I think about it, I'm just still stuck on the it was molasses that killed people part. No side quest, damn. Two more curios. A coin, some desert ash. Cool. Wait, can I think I have to go to the blacksmith, but can I wishlist the material I need? Yes, I added to wish list. Good. Even water would kill people. A few people near the beginning. I mean, yes. But water at least has like tsunamis and things that are more typical. You say molasses, and the only thing I can think of is a really slow moving, like, liquid. So that's just where my brain's stuck. Even though, with all of the information given, clearly it's like this was really bad and definitely lethal. Bedtime, good night, River. I actually have not wishlisted a thing yet. Another spellbook, lots of shards. Lethal Rain. Let's get the one for Clincher. And we'll get Lethal Rain while we're at it.
しがいがあるわね
660. Oh, wait. Raises the damage cap. Oh, God. There's got to be a couple of those lying around here, right? A skill damage cap. Skybound art. Yeah. Yeah, I think I see. I understand now why Ambrosia gives so many fucking points. Anyway, I'll probably do rank up quest. Hello. Oh, this is the one I needed. This gives me the dragon stuff. Perfect. Do I have any? I have 200 points. The rest of the party is kind of weak. I have funneled so many resources into just myself. Miserable Miss inflicts attack down and defense down and oh. Yeah, I like having that as an option. Damage cut. According to a global tracker by Isle Figure was sent back to sender on April 27th? What do you mean sent back to sender? Huh? What the fuck? You cannot catch a break with this fucking figure. $10 to 25%. Okay, we'll just replace that with Miserable Mist. So what do you do now then? Are you like getting a refund or are they sending it back out again? There's so many tickets we'll have to see. Okay. Well, I hope you finally get some fucking closure on this goddamn thing. God damn. Mission calendar. Not recent? Yeah, definitely not recent. Ancient Dragon. Now I'm tracking info after the fact. After the fact on the link they provided. Even weirder. Yeah, I thought you had like more recent tracking info. My promo V-card Jesus failed to send me. My promo V-card Jesus failed to send me just got shipped like 2 days ago. My ticket in February 4th. So what? You ordered that one when? February 4th? Or was that when you put the ticket in? I don't know who's applying that slow, but it's great. The Halloween card? What, from last year? It's been almost a year. Like a 9-month-long quest. Chaos, do you know how long Liv's been waiting for this fucking figure? She's talked about it a lot, I'm sure. Do you remember how long she's been waiting? Oh, jeez. Fuck. Oh. You're like 5 years, right? It's gonna be 5 years at this rate. No, seriously, yeah.
集中集中これで殲滅する大丈夫だ道をそこ散れ落ちなさい道を捉えた隙ができた
ここだな任せろ。
助かっちゃったありがとう団長貫くお互い様ですから道をそこ
派手にぶちかますぜ。バリシッピアドン。
逃がさない万物たがわず獲物をうがつアステロイドイエード
Everyone just said it's been like 10 years. You still don't have it? That's kind of insane.
これ決めるねプロミネンスフレア今の攻め時ね分かった甘いわ降り注げ全力でいくわ加減はしない集中
Do you at least get a refund for him?
目を打つこれで集中これで集中任せて隠れても無駄決める仕留める集中
Oh god.
このままじゃ危ねえぞ助かったもう無残な姿
It's actually longer. It was like 1,000 USD that I ordered after I graduated high school. So 15 years on a long wait list because the guy made everything by hand. And did other things. Did you get it, or did you have to like refund that shit?
この調子で攻め続けましょう
He got cancer at 1.2. Oh god, that's tragic.
集中集中散れ落ちなさい勢いここれで
You're still waiting?
止まらせるお願い仕留めるみんないい感じねです
Oh, you bitch. The end of the world attack again. And even like 5 years ago, he was well enough to work again, so I know probably one day I hope. Good lord. That's far too much money, at least for me, to spend on something and then just like hope to get it.
アセンション私の目からは逃れられぬわ。研ぎ澄ま
There we go. This is not like I bought the OG Fortnite and all the supporter packs and stuff, and now that stuff is dead. Totally didn't. Yeah, totally not. You totally didn't do that, Chaos. Ooh, 4 chests.
本当に強くなったよなオイラたち。いいわね。どう
Excellent. Stamina 4.
こんなところかな。
Ah, I didn't do it in 4 minutes. Another crewmate card. That's 9. Oh, I only got... Okay, I got 2 scales. Oh, 4 scales. Good. Because just getting 1 would have been rough. Earning his loss because they said he battle royale go burr. I mean, it did make them fuck you money. So from a business standpoint, I get it.
お仕事終わった？
大体はな。
やったー！じゃあまた剣術教えてよ。教会前で待ってるからね。
少しだけだぞ。
Yeah, it's fuck you to me.
へえずいぶん懐かれてるじゃねえか。
子供の遊び相手もローランの仕事の一つだったらしい。俺は剣を教えるくらいしかできないが。
And I haven't used the Epic Game Store because it fuck those clouds.
そうか。
I don't use the Epic Game Store if I can help it. I just think the storefront still is lacking a bit. Here's another note, another crewmate card.
かなり古い手記だ。
New difficulty unlocked, very hard quests. I gained some money and some fortitude crystals, fantastic.
難しい依頼も受けられるな。
俺にできる。
And even more side quests. So killed Paragon. Yeah, Paragon I am sad about. More forgeable weapons? For who? I need a Flame Beast plate, and I could make that one for Rackham. Okay, yeah. We're not getting that bow for a long time, so upgrade. That is like all of the those fucking crystals. Holy shit! Level 100 though. What's it take now? 3 dragon scales, 3 supreme merits, 2 exceptional rufidium, and another land beast plate. God. Fucking damn it. Holy shit. There's a lot of games I bought Founder Slash Supporter packs that have died. Yeah, that is a fucking horrible experience. They say PvE and Warframe. That's true. Those games are probably not gonna die for a very, very long time. So you at least have that going for you. Can I just trade for a Flame Beast plate?
で手に入れた
Flawless prism, quality, crystals, orb, extra orbs. If I had vermilion powder, I could. How do I get vermilion powder? Can I trade for that? Oh, I can trade for these now. Thank God. Oh, I need Vulcan reflections and dark liquid. Disaster or an astral matter for those. Well,
リア賞と引き換えに
silver spell book,
トレジャーが交換でき
attack power 5.
どんな寺院ができるのか楽しみ
Insult to injury 4. Quick cooldown 4. Skill assault 4. Combo booster 4. Persist resilience 4. I don't have enough vouchers for that.
またのお越しをお待ちしてます
Let's pick up these side quests. Sure, you can have some of those. I wish I had been more ballsy and got the top pack for the Lotto and Skana Prime. Oh, is that how you get them? They weren't like just one thing. You had to buy an even more expensive Founders pack for those. Blood prisms, there you go.
やってやろうぜざっとこんなもんですいただくの
I have to fight the skeleton boss twice? Sure. Let's pick up some quests, and then it's time to call it a night for me. Hunter was Excal, no weapons, the Master was Lotto Prime, and Grandmaster. Oh, I see. Why can't I jump down there? 'Wyverns. I imagine they're doing something similar with Soul Frame then. Oh my god, the lady's back and she has more problems. Means more points for me. Fire shards, you got it. Thank you.
歩きだなうまくいったな
Oh, it's a lot less FOMOing on Soul Frame. That's a good thing then.
どれそれなりに使えそうだな
Need to orb him.
見つけたらすぐ
They don't want to cause a problem like the OG Founder Pack did for Warframe. That's good. Because that is super unfortunate. But I mean, hey, you don't have a Founder Pack. You can play Excalibur Prime for like a whole hour in a quest. That's all you get. You don't get the guns though, or the Skana. It was a fucking bow and Nikana Prime, I think, if I remember right. And then Vincubus randomly for like one mission. Well, this is. Oh, let me see what I can do with masteries now. Maniac quest to unlock more. Another 2,000. Chad, I might be caving and I might use the ambrosia. They're expensive. But anyway, that's a problem for another time. I think that is enough Grand Blue for tonight. We made some excellent progress. I'm gonna turn on the BGM and we'll find somebody to raid. I would, but that song is long, you know. So not now. Let's see who's on. A lot of Prime and Scout Prime actually get less bonuses within Cardon, so that's funny. It's paid to lose. Let's see. We rated V yesterday. Let's go raid Dragon. I haven't raided Dragon in a bit. Oh god, he's still progging M12S. Poor bastard. But their high base is already broken, so I don't know. I mean, there's a million broken weapons in Warframe, so like, what's one or two different ones? Excalibur is not super broken. Nope, he is still Excalibur at the end of the day. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. Join the Discord if you haven't, and grab your raid message. We're gonna go say hi to Dragon. We'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be starting Meet of the Hollower finally. I have been wanting to play this game for like basically since it came out, but it had the unfortunate side effect of launching at the same day as Path of Exile's New League, so it got pushed back. For a minute, but yep, I'm gonna do a little bit and then head to bed myself. Good night, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.